Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's everybody doing? It's good to see you, Callan Ray. Holy crap, 50 stream streak? Callan Ray, what the heck? Thank you. That is a pretty awesome streak. How are you doing? It's good to see you. What's going on tonight? So it's been a week. Well, it's been a few days, but we are going to continue on with the Veilguard. Hey, Pragma, good to see you. Mytharian, how's it going? Good to see you as well. Just now, as I was waiting for the countdown on the starting screen to get going, I watched the Tomb Raider 2025 trailer. I'm curious to see more about what's going on. The voiceover sounds like it's from the perspective of Lara Croft, but man, they are making some big changes if that's actually Lara Croft. Other than migraine, things are good. I'm sorry to hear about the migraine. I hope that goes away really quickly. So we are going to continue work on the Veilguard. We are definitely getting into the end game here. I looked it up online, like kind of a spoiler-free thing, just find out how many chapters, how many acts there are in the game. It turns out we are nearing the end of Act 2. There are 3 acts in total, and Act 2 is most of the game. Act 3 only has about 2 chapters in it, whereas Act 2 is something like 12 or 16 or something ridiculous. So we are pretty close to the end. I estimate we've probably got 3 streams at most. It's conceivable I could finish tomorrow if the remaining chapters are not too terribly long and involved. Heck, who knows? Maybe it's even possible I could finish today, although I suspect I'm probably not going to finish today. Okay. Let's see where we left off. Yeah, I have no idea what happens in any of the remaining chapters or acts. But the best way to find that out is to actually play. So what have we got going on? Where's our quest log? To act as one. With the location of the gods ritual in hand, the team plans their next move. Gather the team at the library table. Looks like some of our guys have stuff they want to talk about, so we're going to do that before we gather everybody.
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlington with the sun. See a real sky again. You're welcome to join us.
Sounds good to me. The Palate of a Griffin.
Rook, I've compiled the last reports from an informant. You remember our talk with Rana? She had a lead on Alia's location.
Hey, Ansara, how's it going?
Lucican.
A lost Tevinter temple, right? Does this mean you found it?
I'm pretty damn sure.
Should I be excited or scared?
Alia's hideout. Not sure if I should be excited or worried. Either way, I'm there.
Worried? And I figured.
So where is this place?
The Mirathas Catacombs, an underground temple to the god of night. It was sealed off and forgotten under a derelict building outside the Thread Market. I've had an eye on the catacombs. Alias haunted them before, but they span the city, endless twists, hidden passages. It's too much to sweep alone. Thanks to Rana's information, I was able to drop the right hints, ask the right questions. Now we've got a sanctum.
Are we really meeting Alia? I am glad to hear you're still alive, Ansara. That's much better than the alternative.
Then I guess I get to meet Alia in person.
It's time she showed her face. Ducktown's on edge. People are missing. The Threads are putting up a fight against Alia's followers, but they can't last forever. Alia's a powerful blood mage now. If I let her finish the ritual, no more chances.
So what's our next move?
Meet at the Swan. Put the last pieces in place after that. We'll see.
Doing good on Stara. I was just mentioning that right before I started stream, while I was actually, getting everything ready, I watched the new Tomb Raider 2025 trailer, and I'm not entirely sure what to think. I'm excited for a new game, but at the same time, man, they made some changes. Or at least it sounds like they did. We don't actually know much of anything for sure yet, of course.
Hey, just thought I'd check in. See how you're doing.
I'm all right, I think. Thanks.
I wish I understood more about the Titans and how we all fit together.
No one does. I don't. I don't think the Oracle did either. When all you have are broken shards, how are you supposed to figure out what they used to be? I think I just need some time to think and sort things out.
I linked a hell of a lot of trailers in the Discord. I may not be done yet, actually, but yes, that is one of the ones that is linked.
It'd be kind of surprising if you didn't.
I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I couldn't see a way past it. And all I wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too. And then everyone was there. And that's when I knew we'd be okay. That I'd be okay.
What is Duck Detective?
You knew? Because I sure didn't. Boy, am I glad it worked out.
Me too. You helped me remember who I was. Not some Titan, but just Lace Harding. You can be flippant, but I know what you did for me. And so do you, whether you want to admit it or not.
You take that back.
Make me. You know, I think about Solus sometimes. He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons. When you're blinded by sorrow and pain, you need someone to help you past it. But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
Since I don't know what it is, I think it's pretty safe to assume that no, I have not played it.
He'll never ask for help, but that doesn't mean we can't offer it anyway. But do you think he can be helped?
The Inquisitor and Solus were friends. I know she wants her friend back. She's reached out. All Solus has to do is take the offered hand, the simplest thing. And yet, no one's beyond help, Rook. No one. I have to believe it. Or none of this matters.
Okay. Returning to the stone.
Oh, hey, Rook.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing, it won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A thing! Least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it! We were getting through to Syrian. He almost listened.
He was listening to you, Balara, because you're his sister.
He was my brother, my only brother. And just for a moment, he was my brother again. Then he wasn't. Then he was a person I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
It's not gonna come to that. We'll talk him down somehow.
And if we don't?
One mountain at a time.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
I'm with you, Balara. All the way.
I know, Rook. Thank you. And, whatever happens. Anyway, I should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
Okay, so what one are we going to work on next? I kind of don't want to go back into the main building, because if I do that, I'm afraid I'm going to trigger the next main story quest. New quest available here. Tosh has something we need to do. Oh, man, so does Emmerich. But... Let's do this one next. So we'll go to Arlethan Forest. Yeah, he's got the mark now because we did the thing. And we will obviously want Davrin with us for this one. Help Davrin relax.
Our scouts report your friend.
Look, I heard you destroyed that nest of monsters. It was a big help. Thanks.
No problem. What's this? Really should have insisted to Melia that she'd leave the depths of the forest earlier. I knew something was wrong. My magic felt different. The air felt charged. Even the wind rustling through the leaves sounded like a warning. She told me to go ahead, to wait by the river. I was there with the others when we started seeing the lights in the sky. Her Aravel never made it out. I'm so sorry. Elven gods and Tevinter gods.
On your guard.
Rude.
Them down clean.
Okay.
One for us.
Thank you, Pragma. Yeah, I'm not sure what to think, Unstara. I have a suspicion, though, that there's a massive redirection going on. That they're they're faking us out a little bit. Making us think something's going on when actually it's going to turn out to be not what we believe at all. Oh, really? Damn it. It's the trailer from Shadow of the Tomb Raider remixed? Okay. That actually makes me feel better. There were so many trailers that it was easy to believe, and I wasn't sure what to make of the voice. So I'm pretty okay with it being a fake trailer. Though it does remind me, I still have to finish those games. I never completed any of them. I got pretty far in 2013. But then I never finished it, and I never played the others because I never finished the first one.
Careful ahead.
Oh, okay, here we go. Davern's idea of a relaxing picnic in Arlethan Forest goes slightly awry thanks to a culinary mishap.
A picnic, huh? Not how I pictured hanging out with the monster hunter.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the wardens have been through, and what's ahead, I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a gingerwort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
Gingerwort tea? Is this safe?
Has Emmerich actually tried this tea out yet?
He looked it up in some books. Says people used to drink it all the time.
And lived to tell about it?
Bottoms up. That's not bad.
It's gingery, but also garlic, hints of mushroom, something else. Well, I've never eaten a worm, but yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, what? There. Davern.
What?
Did you hear that?
Did you, hear anything maybe out of the ordinary just now?
I heard that.
No, I mean, before that.
Emmerich said gingerwort might have some kind of magical properties.
More than might.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You all right, Rook?
Worms to you too, Hassan.
Worms?
You wouldn't get it. It's between me and Hassan.
You want to dig some up for him? Be my guest.
I'll skip that. Thanks for getting me out of the lighthouse, Stavron. And with good company.
A quick sign that you're getting old is when you have to enlarge every single text. I increased the font size on my e-reader recently. Not because I really strictly needed to, but just because it was more comfortable. Okay. So that one's done. The returned cultist case. Thanks to a tip from Rana, Nev knows that Aelia is hiding in Sanctum Lusican, an old temple lost and forgotten in the Manrathas catacombs, and there's an entrance in Docktown. The time has come to face Aelia, but there's a few people Nev needs to talk to first. I've started using slightly larger text in video games that allow it. Yeah. I actually did that quite a while ago, like back when I got my 4K display. Not so much because I couldn't read it as because the 4K display made everything tiny. So I have no idea if the enlarged text I'm using there is because of the 4K or because of my eyes. But I suspect with the e-reader thing, it might be a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B.
I hear you're the one who got that fancy Illuvian up and running.
I did. Well, most of the way. Everyone helped out.
So tell me, how safe is it? Any reason to be worried?
Oh, you shouldn't worry at all.
So it's safe then?
No, just worrying won't help. Whatever happens would be instantaneous.
That's reassuring.
Getting older and going blind, so text size has gone up past 21 points. Yeah. I'm not quite there yet. I'd have to check my Kindle to see what my e-reader font size is. But I know in Scrivener, when I went and redid my settings in that for writing purposes, I think I've got everything set to something in the neighborhood of 18 point. Yeah, but again, that's partly comfort and partly 4K, because everything is stupidly small in 4K. Nev is required for this quest. I think this is an okay quest. Party. We'll keep Devrin with us.
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Aelia's in Sanctum Lusican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Aelia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
Oh man, I remember 4.7-inch screens. You're gonna like the 6.1, I suspect.
You don't seem that upset.
I'm pretending not to talk to you. Making a seat might look funny.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's the favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Relax, Rana. Gang's all here.
Smooth.
Sanctum Lusican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Aelia to her latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here.
You'll lose your job.
I already have. But we can't leave Aelia on the loose. I'm here to help.
All right. What about Aelia's followers?
Aelia has followers throughout the city. What should we expect?
Her most loyal will be in the Sanctum. There will be a lot of them.
You're up for a fight, right?
When will Aelia start the ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't. But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Alia's war with the thread slowed her down, but time's short.
Tick-tock.
The people Alia took, are we sure they're...
alive? If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
No, I need time to...
Give Alia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Alia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just don't be too reckless. I'll catch up.
Not alone. You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
Not sure what to make. She really wanted to get away from them by herself before this all
right,
got started.
Let's get to the thread market.
Was tempted to do 6.7, but the new iPhone 16e model is so cheap you can't turn it down. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I'm not actually sure, now that I think of it, what the specific size is of my phone screen. I've got the Pixel 7 Pro. I'd have to look it up.
It was Venatori. They painted... What am I supposed to do? It's not like him to skip work.
Oh, it is 6.7. Okay.
Really?
Have you seen Iggy? Information can be sent to the Dockmaster. If you're scared, it can stay anonymous. Please say something. Family waiting for any news.
I hate to ask, but how many people has Alia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
Look, a body.
That would be the guy set outside.
What's this? He's got something on him.
Got eyes on the market. Can't get close, but the cult's been in and out of the condemned warehouse. Moving something through?
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lucican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me.
Okay.
We get one shot at Alia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
You alright? Yes, sorry. Haven't really been sleeping.
These people are terrified. It's only getting worse.
It's just the start if Alia has her way.
She won't.
We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market?
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec.
Oh.
Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move.
It always comes down to enchantment.
Venatori guards. If they report back to Alia, it's over.
To me and obey.
Empower them! Death is not.
Worthless fodder.
Struck again!
Move out of there!
What's next?
The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse.
Okay, but we have to pick this place clean first. Oddly enough, it kind of looks like we've already looted stuff in here. Is this a repeated area? I'm okay with that. It's just a little unusual. Hey, Nobby, how's it going? Oh, thank you for the shout out, Calinray. Oh, rude. No, what's this? Can't do anything there. Ah.
I'm on it.
Just came back to my desk with dinner. Simple tacos. Tacos sound amazing. I haven't had a taco in a long time, actually.
Sure thing.
It's been at least 4 years? Wow, Nubby. The cheddar I got failed me, though, so you had to let it go. Oh, no. But you have spicy ketchup to compensate, and it works. Spicy ketchup is really good. We've been getting more stuff like that around here lately. Different types of sauces and things. I'm becoming a fairly big fan of Chipotle sauces lately. Not the Chipotle brand, as in the restaurants, just the actual spice. Cheddar can fail the way any cheese can. It can start to go bad. It can get moldy. Kinda ordered the first melting cheddar I could find without noticing it was for a brand notorious for making plastic. So instead of melting it clumped and separated? Oh. That's actually kinda worse than if it did go bad.
I've got this.
There we go. A waste because I had it mixed with spices and garlic. Oh. Man, I am very sorry, Nabi. That really sucks.
Got it. You got it.
Hmm. Ah.
You bet.
I'm not sure what that just accomplished for us. Hopefully something. Still ended with a delicious batch. That's excellent to hear. That's the important thing. Maybe we'll be able to come back and do some more stuff. I kind of want to carry on. We figured some of the stuff out. Although I'm curious about this. Nothing really interactable.
Let's look around. Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
Statue. You don't think...
It's our way in. Once we're over there...
Easily done. Okay, but now what? Ah. Nosen corridor, entering new area.
Should be ahead.
The catacombs run under the sea?
In places. Tunnels used to run to every island Minrathous owned. Most of them flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them.
For glory!
More of Alia's Venatori.
We're in the right place.
Time to finish it.
Off you go.
Ailey won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside. We're close,
Nev?
I'm fine. This is it. Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Alia's getting stronger. And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
There's still time.
We're cutting it closer than I'd like.
Nice little upgrade for Nev's armor. Final words. I won't stay in Lady Alia's grip. I can't. But where can I hide in Minrathous? If I stay too close, she'll take my mind again. So I'll take the Venatori's coin before I go, make a purse big enough to buy passage. I'll make them pay my way out of here once and for all.
The time has come. Now.
And the glory of the victors be born. Do not die now.
They said the time has come. Alia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
Probably not down there, huh?
So the blood ritual Alia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elgrenod.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Tevinter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
So the same entity was a god for two cultures. Interesting. This temple confused you a bit the first time? I don't blame you. It seems a bit twisty. Not myself, not myself.
happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual.
Curious place for it.
Demons! All the blood magic in this place attracts them.
So we can cut through. We're not leaving without finding Amy.
Davrin, you're supposed to be in here, not locked outside.
Still no sign of Docktown's missing people.
The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
Oop. I'll take this.
In the cage. That's...
He's from Docktown, a paper seller.
Nev Gallus. Did you think I wouldn't notice you were here?
Aelia.
Oh, cute.
All your power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves. Playing Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
The Venatori have their way. You could have left Docktown.
Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Total control. Docktown was a test.
Yeah, not the nicest area of the game.
Gallus! They don't understand. You won't see. The city, Nev Gallus. Complain that it's not what you want. I gave Docktown purpose. The humble serve the Lord. I will raise the city up. Even you will.
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you...
Nev, Rook, over here.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
There's more to go.
We aren't done yet.
Not by a long shot.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels. The cult took Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The Threads? Never, you sure?
Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Aelia off.
We're short enough on friends, Rana. We need whoever will fight with us.
All right.
Good. Let's send a message. Docktown's ours.
Aelia knows we're here, but she might have missed you. Stay out of view. We'll meet you at the ritual site.
About 3 minutes, guys. We're going to be taking our first break in about 3 minutes.
All right, this is it. Stay alert and never drop your guard.
Didn't plan to.
have to look around first. Clearly, we must loot. Crystalline Great Axe. Nice.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future, Aelia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus. It's dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Docktown won't too.
This ends here. Send a message. Docktown needs protection.
When this is over, I will give it to them.
You won't. But I will.
No!
The timing on this could be a little better.
Death serves our cause. Proof that those without faith.
Someone will fall, Aelia. Let's
We'll stop Alien here.
Let's stop at the door.
Fill their blood.
Not bad, bro. For a veiled jumper.
take a shot.
Fail our thought.
Move quick. Get clear.
The risen god, Lucican himself, chose me. When I
They can't just spawn this crap in.
city will thrive.
Think she brought enough Venatori?
Couldn't make it easy.
Never is. But we won't go easy either.
Your town is finished.
Ow. My right ventricle.
Crap, Cleric, you came in right exactly as I have to start the break. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. How are you doing? I can't snooze. It's so good to see you. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. I'll have to delay the start of the break just a few minutes so we can do the proper introduction, but we will do the raid video when I get back from break. Guys, obviously you know GameCleric, but just in case there are those who don't, she's been a friend of the channel for quite some time now. Please go check her out and throw a follow. If you're new here in the channel, my name is GordMcLeod.
Library of Lore, a mystic place swimming in the very essence of cosmic chaos and wisdom. When
Oh,
the
boy.
GameCleric, a digital sorcerer of some repute, unleashes 14 fearless raiders, it's like releasing 14 flaming phoenixes into a realm of digital enchantment. The energy! It's like a whirlwind of inspiration and madness manifesting into pure, unadulterated support for GordMcLeod's exploits. Yes, let the pages of the library ignite with blazing glory.
Oh my God, you got the Switch 2. That's right. You'll have to tell me all about Mario World as soon as I get back from the break. I will introduce myself and do the raid video when I get back. We've already got ads going, so I'm taking my first break of the evening right now. It will be a slightly longer break. I apologize for that, especially those of you who are just joining in, but I'll be back in about 6 to 10 minutes. I need to make myself some tea, and I'll be back as fast as I can. If I can be less time, I will be.
Wow! The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare, endangered Melee Island mop handle tree.
Several hours later. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, you son of a...
Nice shot, Chloe.
I did not mean for this to get...
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
What can I do for you?
Tell me a joke.
Yeah, the two cannibals are eating a clown. One cannibal turns to the other and asks, "Does this taste funny to you?"
Whoa! Oops. That was maybe not my best move. There we go.
Okay, I'm Isaac Clement. Together, we'll create the most spectacular dinosaur park imaginable. And hopefully not die in the process. Really, I don't want to die.
I'm so confused. Oh, no, no. Ah, crap. Would you please stand still while I murder you? Gotcha. Damn it, another one.
This looks very not good.
I don't suppose I can steal a car. Oh, that. Oh my. I like that. Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise, its continuing mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no one has gone before. Whoa! Okay. That didn't help as much as I was hoping it might. I know, Nobby. It's almost like it remembers that we already looted the entire place. How dare they?
Actually, now Malik followed you. Even though you're only a shell of your former self, you're still a formidable opponent. I can't even imagine the power.
So once she's regained her ability to take action, I'm gonna bring her back and she can deliver the stuff that she's collected to us. What? You're kidding me. Wow. Careful, Uthgerd. I know you have a predilection for setting off traps. Careful. Nope. Well, at least you didn't actually get hit by the arrows. What are the chances these guys are friendlies?
One can never have too many materials.
Approximately 0. Did she just say "'tis but a flesh wound" when we're battling against a guy with a really big sword on a bridge? Oh, shoot. Okay, luckily he's a terrible shot. Oh. I deserved that, let's be honest. Oh, they have a fire. I can do some cooking. Oh, shoot.
Good job, everyone. That ought to keep the Imperials off our back for a little while longer. Yellow Leader, it seems I misjudged you. Can you forgive me?
Hey, I just painted this thing.
Of course, Red Leader. For you see, it doesn't matter about the color of our squadron. What's important is we're all the same on the...
All right. Save it for your medal acceptance speech, kid.
Oh my god, the timing. Very nice. Wow. They're not joking at all. Holy crap. That's got some decent damage. I think I'd like to heal now, please. Ow. Rude. Ow. Rude. Ah. Gloom Sword. Okay, sorry about that, folks. I am back. I hope that wasn't too long. Cleric, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Mass Cure Wounds from Cleric in her table. I love that raid call, by the way, Cleric. That is fantastic. If you folks are new here and still hanging out, even though I had to take a break at such an unfortunate time, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I have been known to do a Lego build or two as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please feel free to hit the follow button. Ugh. Hey, Jarek. I also have a little bit of a welcome video to welcome you in properly, so hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out!
Oh, that! Oh my... Ah. Oh, that was cool. There we go. Finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you again, Cleric, so much. So we are playing Dragon Age the Veilguard, and I should warn people coming in who maybe aren't familiar with me and my stream, we are not right in the end game, but we are very much entering the end game and finishing off a lot of companion quests. So if you have not already played the Veilguard, oh, yeah. Damn it. This is the worst time. I lost audio, so I have to restart the game. So we're going to have to restart the whole battle. That's okay. Yeah, so if you have not if you have not played Dragon Age the Veilguard yet, and you do have intention of playing it down the road or think maybe you might, just a spoiler warning, we are into potentially dangerous territory. And yeah, Cleric, I would love to hear about your experiences with the Switch 2 so far. What games have you played? What have you been up to? I am especially interested in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, the upgraded versions that are, meant to be played on the Switch 2, because, man, those games were really something. Tried Breath of the Wild, and it was so pretty. Load times were great, and laggy areas from before are not laggy at all. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get a Switch 2, but it'll probably be a late in the year thing, like maybe a Christmas thing or something like that. Didn't try Tears of the Kingdom yet. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I'm very curious about that and Animal Crossing. Although, not quite as interested in Animal Crossing. I'll be a lot more interested in seeing a Switch 2 native new Animal Crossing game. I've only played Mario Kart World, really, and Fantasy Life I Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I suppose there aren't that many native games for it yet.
Our cause. Proof that those without faith.
Are your lives a forfeit?
Someone will Let's find out who.
More blood for the gods. Spill their blood.
Got us a range.
Ah, rude. Stop that. You have to die just so that I don't keep accidentally murdering you. Animal Crossing, you watch someone play, it doesn't have too much that's different from the original. Okay. I guess that'll be the case for a lot of Switch games.
The city will thrive.
Makes you run enough Venatori?
Couldn't make it easy.
It never is. But we won't go easy either.
Your town is finished with you.
The strike of the Ventus!
Get out of here.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Would you stop standing right there? I'm not trying to attack you. Stop it.
The faithful Caliban!
Animal Crossing's update was more about compatibility between Switch and Switch 2 communication since AC communicates a bit differently. Okay.
You won't stop this, Neb Gallus. This is Tevinter's future.
You don't have Minrathous yet, Aelia. You'll need to go through me to get it.
Throw your life away. It's what you've done already.
And Blood Shield gone.
Tevinter, Minrathous, they're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You...
Enough. Ducktown's under my protection. Alec.
Is this where you finish it?
Rumor has it the Threads protect their streets. You should think about that.
That was satisfying. I like that. There were only a few games that got free updates that really improved performance.
Done. No takebacks this time.
Are you okay?
Are you all right? I'm always... I will be.
So what now?
I follow through. Tevinter, Thedas, they won't play fair anytime soon. People need protection. If I'm who they get, then I go down swinging. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Aelia, faced a couple gods, and somehow you stick.
I could say the same about you.
All right. Better get out before it gets sappy.
Can't have that.
Rook? Yeah? Thanks.
Anytime.
I like Nev. I'm looking forward to seeing the way it goes when we don't let her down. Nev finally confronted Aelia face to face, stopping her blood magic ritual and freeing the people of Docktown from the cultist's hold. Aelia will no longer threaten Docktown or anyone or anywhere else. Nev is Docktown's protector. The Venatori should fear her. She'll watch Docktown's back and knows the team will watch hers. Okay. Do we have anything going on here? Yes, we do.
Rook, have a moment?
What is it?
You were there to witness my new deal with Spite. You should come with us to see it paid in full, when you're ready.
A moment's peace. Speaking of, we should probably check and see what missions we have to do. Okay, so he's the only companion mission we've got left right now. So I guess this is not a terrible place to do it then. So we're going back to Treviso for this. Oh. Yes, there we go.
It worked. The crows have harried the Antam, and Evenchi is revealed. But I did not think this is what they planned.
It is bold, and it will doom us all. Rook, good. We have discovered what Ivenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the comic master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some comic had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it. Eventually.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now... Now Evenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who's Evenchi targeting?
Who is Evenchi planning to poison with the comic? Aside from the crows.
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Evenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the comic will spread to the rest of the city as well.
I hate it, but it's smart.
Subdue the citizens, get rid of your enemies, show the Antam you're a leader with a plan. I hate to say it, but Evenchi's a smart gambler.
They will trot out some excuse to give to the worst of the politicians and the merchant princes.
You say that as if those were different people.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Evenchi from releasing the comic.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Evenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
One more thing. Jacobo stormed off earlier, angry at Evenchi. We have not seen him in some time.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Okay.
Some of the merchant families have fled. They got wind of Evenchi's comic and suddenly worry they are not on good terms with the governor.
I am only surprised they stayed in the city so long.
They're smart. All right, let's head over. We're going to spend time with Lucanus first, and then we'll deal with the whole comic situation.
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem to winter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a bit of misery now.
I don't think I've ever had these two together. I can't wait to see what they talk about. All right, here we go. Spend time with Lucanus. Meet Lucanus at the location marked in Treviso. Lucanus and Spite celebrate their alliance.
Do you think they're wondering why you ordered a drink for the empty chair?
If they are, they won't tell anyone. The crows own this cafe.
Smells like Lucanus.
Just try it.
So are you two okay now? Since you gave Ilario another chance, I mean?
That wasn't our deal. We said we'd save Katerina, and we did. Even I believe we did. So there's peace, for the moment at least.
Are the crows okay with Spite?
Are the other Talons okay with the whole abomination thing?
Probably not, but they prefer me to Ilaria or the Venatori. I suppose the crows have had worse first Talons.
How's Katerina?
How's your grandmother doing?
You've met her. She was hewn out of Dragonbone. She's pretending not to be upset by Ilario's betrayal and my possession. Which means she's making everyone else as miserable as possible. Except Thea. She likes Thea.
This is weirdly nice.
Is it strange that I'm enjoying being out with you and your imaginary friend?
It isn't exactly normal.
You try it.
I don't know what I thought it would be like. Getting out of the ossuary. Getting my life back.
You mean you didn't spend all that time dreaming about having coffee with your inner demon?
I did dream of coffee. If this is my life now, I'll take it.
Okay, that was actually pretty cool. Although I always kind of pictured that we would help Lucanus get rid of the demon. It's a little weird that we haven't done that, actually.
Wait, what is this? It feels so comfy. I can't believe this cafe is hidden inside all the crowds and chaos. I love it.
Oh, she's never been to a cafe before? Okay, I'm glad we brought her. That's what firing the main writer for a character mid-project does? Oh, that is unfortunate. Okay, there was another quest here we needed to do. It's also why I will never choose to save Minrathous as well.
There's the garrison.
I can't.
On to the garrison and the governor.
What were we talking about?
I can't believe it. Your own cousin tried to kill you. It's just like one of my stories. Danger, intrigue, family drama.
They put that in stories? In Antiva, that's just a regular afternoon.
Do you think someday someone else will try to kill you and you'll...
We cleared the garrison this time. Venture's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
We follow a governor now. The butcher was weak. This is not the cue.
Antom, get ready. The Antom aren't going to make this easy.
This game on Stara.
Me and my friends are sick of doing nothing. Eventually's got their comic past the courtyard, but they've locked the gates. We'll break into the garrison and get them open.
Be careful. The Antom...
We'll stay hidden. Good luck.
Apparently, Lucanus's writer was fired partway through, and that's potentially a reason why we have not gotten rid of Spite. Okay, you're being very annoying, sir. You have to go.
Okay, now for Evenchi.
I was hoping to save that, but he was being annoying.
I'm ready for you. Come face the ruler Treviso deserves.
I feel strange. Like dizzy strange. Bad air.
Yep, a little bit bad. I'm sure this is in no way a terrible idea.
Wait, are these Antom real?
Nope.
I see the comic is working.
Cut them down clean.
You're a fool to fight me.
Why don't you die? Why don't you give up?
Rude. I assume this is a fake one.
I dotted every I, weighed every measure. And you're not even one of them.
Rook fought you like a crow.
And Taya, Viago, Jacobus, they all took more responsibility as Trevisans than you did.
I lost so many people to the Antom. My family, my cousin. By right, his contract against the governor is mine. And I say Evenchi doesn't deserve to die. They deserve to live.
What?
On trial. Paraded in public. Everyone will know who hurt Treviso, and you'll suffer for every minute of it.
You can't do this. You can't let this brat decide what happens to me.
It's just, I approve.
It's time to live with your actions, Governor. That seems fair to me.
Being made a scapegoat for all of Treviso's ills is fair?
Yes.
You can't put me on trial? I'm still governor of this city.
Not after the crows go to the merchants and the king about the comic.
The message about Treviso and the future of the crows has already been sent. Your contract is due, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
You ensured that Evenchi will pay for their crimes and Treviso will be free. Okay, I like that one a lot. That was very good. Orchestrator's long coat. Okay, we still need to talk to Taya and Viago. So let's get back, I guess. How do we get back up there? Ah, ladder.
can't believe it. Your own cousin tried to kill you. It's just like one of my stories. Danger, intrigue, family drama.
They put that in stories? In Antiva, that's just a regular afternoon.
Do you think someday someone else will try to kill you and you'll suspect Ilario, but at the last minute he'll sacrifice himself to...
Bellara.
Right. Sorry.
Okay. Starting to think Bellara's another one that's going to be just amazingly entertaining with every single character in the party.
You are certain of this path?
I've never been more certain.
I know that look, and I approve.
And you're sure of this course?
You already asked him that.
Viago, dear, can't you see that I'm stalling?
Ah, you are waiting for Rook's interruption.
No. Her audience.
Am I that predictable?
You are reliable. I might say, essential.
I could get used to that.
Rook, the essential. I could get used to that.
You just put down one out-of-control ego. Let's not create another.
To the business of the day, then.
Jacobus, are you ready?
I'm ready, Fifth Talon.
What's going on?
We accept Jacobus's right to the contract on Ivenchi, and his decision to spare the governor.
It sent a stronger message than killing them. Their crimes will be aired, their reputation blackened.
And during these punishments, the former governor will live with the fear we may still one day end them. For his help, and proving he has sound judgment, Jacobus is becoming a full Antivan Crow.
Should I be here for this?
I'm not here as a first official kill or something, am I?
Nothing in Air's lessons about that. You're here because I'm following your example. I only got this because you went out to face Ivenchi, Rook. I couldn't have done it alone. I want to find others like me. Orphans, people with no more homes, under a new house name. Neri suggested Igrativi. It's old Trevisan, sort of a grateful life.
I like that one.
I'm honored, Jacobus Igrativi. You and your new house will do great things as crows.
The Fifth Talon agrees.
As does the Seventh. Rook, all of Treviso is in your debt. For what you did out there, and for the future you have inspired.
You have powerful enemies. When you decide it's time to put them in their place, we'll be there. And Rook, you'd have made a damn fine crow. Remember that.
I was kind of thinking the same thing on Stara. I really don't know a whole lot about the Antivan Crows, and unlike a lot of people, Zevran really didn't leave a good impression with me, but I really like the way they're presented in this game, at least. A Time to Kill. The team defeated Ivenchi, who will be jailed as they await a trial that will reveal their betrayal and attempt to use Kamek on Treviso. Meanwhile, the Crows welcomed a new dawn by making Jacobus a full-fledged Antivan Crow. Now going by Jacobus Egrativi, his new house will gather those who have lost family to the occupation and help forge a future for all Trevisans. All of this, though, learning so much more about the Crows and all these other factions that have been mentioned to greater or lesser extents throughout the rest of the games, it's really making me look forward to playing through the entire series again in the next year or two, just because I will have such a different perspective on all of it. It's going to be pretty amazing. These are the softest Crows. He did leave a good impression with me, but I know he can betray you if you don't raise his friendship, which is because he's a crow. They're like, you know, heartless murderers, in theory. Okay, I think we are going to go back to the lighthouse. Not that screen. No. We're going to go back to the lighthouse on foot so that hopefully I can get to some of the other character stuff before we do the table read. Lucanus has a light section mentioned in one of the books, so it was a surprise to see him grown up in this one. Really, Nubby? I didn't know he was even mentioned in a previous game. That's cool. It's obviously because this whole game is far more PG-13 at most, while Origins was hard R-rated. That could be.
So, you and Spite, you two are okay now? I mean, he's not gonna keep hurting you? Or making you do things you don't want to?
We've come to an understanding. We fight our enemies together, and we both get coffee afterward.
Right. Makes sense.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
I survived 3 years enslaved in the galleys. Another 2 undercover.
A lot of the characters of the books and comics are in this one, though some were one-line mentioned in Inquisition. You know, I've got a collection of the Dragon Age comics from a bundle. I don't remember. I think it was a fantastical bundle. Or a fanatical bundle. I should really read them. I have a bunch of Mass Effect ones as well. And Cyberpunk. You should read them if you haven't, because there's a lot of background for a couple characters of this game. I'll make sure I get them read before the next time I play through the series, which is probably going to be 2026. Oh, wait, hang on.
What of your dreams?
A discordant refrain and shadows, nothing more.
In our prison, there was more. I dreamed the songs of the living abyss. And now, masked eyes across the sea. A storm that drinks the sky.
The future is intangible. Only the past and the present matter.
Dragon Age, the appeal of the first one was never about the edge. I can kind of understand why some people might feel that way, but it's a factor that's so unimportant to me that it's not a factor at all. The Fortunes of House Egrativi, new mission available. Let's see if I can slip through here without triggering this. Excellent. It was definitely about the edge. You don't realize it might not be a factor for you, but it was the defining quality to the gaming landscape.
I assume Vorgoth's not far back.
We have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
That bad as it sounds?
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
Oh no, I remember that on Stara. I remember it very, very well. I'm not saying that it's not a factor to the world at large. I'm saying it's not a factor at all for me personally.
A lantern that sucks the life out of people?
Their very souls. But we know where Johanna will be.
She has returned to Blackthorn Manor.
Hezenkos intends to hold a soiree.
That can't be her whole plan.
No, but I propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality, while I quake on the threshold. If I make my own bid for lichdom. Oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
That can't be fun.
I'd hoped it would pass. Oh, Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
A little fear is healthy. You'll feel better once we crash her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
They're all good games, just miss the edge in games personally, don't like censorship. It doesn't feel at all like censorship to me. It just feels like a game that was made in a different time by different people with different priorities, and the edge that the original people felt was necessary does not feel necessary in these. Now, that's not to say that it wouldn't have been cool to have it still. I'm sure it would have been just as good if it had it. It feels like it's its own different thing while still being connected. I feel like his gentleness would be emphasized by other characters being a bit more raw. Yeah, okay, that's reasonable. Like maybe Tosh. I can see that.
Hey, I got word from my mother. She wants to talk.
Have you talked with her since?
Nope, not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Kunari one. Of course that's what she wants to talk about. We can go whenever you're good.
I'll let you know.
We'll do this one next, and then we'll do the Emmerich one, because I think the Emmerich one is likely to end up being a fair bit longer. So, let's see. Lair of the Dragon King. It's the reason why executives that don't know the age of their target audience should not make decisions.
Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner. Hey, we're here. Mother? Tama?
Oh, that's encouraging.
Get Isabella.
It might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter.
That's disturbing.
Tama.
No sign of your mother. Cutter's gone too.
He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
We'll find her, Tosh.
Why did he go after my mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
Since when does the Dragon King want the tablet? He's been after Tosh.
The tablet's about Tosh, about fire breathers. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's Vashadan!
I'm not sure what NB means on Star, so I don't know how to answer that.
Isabella, you knew the tablet was about fire breathers?
Shathan told me.
And you didn't tell us because...
Wasn't mine to tell. Shathan wanted to tell Tash herself.
Oh, reactions in chat have been extremely positive about it on Stara.
Is it actually possible to make Kunari into fire breathers? No, that's not how it works. I thought we didn't know how it works.
Doesn't matter if it's true. Cutter believed it enough to take Shathan.
Isabella, what do you know about the Dragon King?
I know a thing or two about the Arntam, but I've never met one like him. He certainly loves dragons.
We know. His Arntam were the ones who've been blighting them for the gods.
I mean, he wants to be one. He drinks their blood and everything.
Who?
Makes sense that he's interested in our Tash.
Others feel the push to show is too overt. Okay, interesting, Nubby. Humans and their varied opinions, no matter the gender. Yeah, it's always going to be... Ironically, it's always going to be a spectrum of response. Because everything is a spectrum.
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels. Getting inside might be a challenge.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it. Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the Lords will have your backs.
Thanks. Let's go.
Okay, Tash is required. Let's put this to the test. We're going to take Balara.
All right, Tash, we're here. What's the plan?
We find someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track them from there.
You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
Ooh.
Find my mother first. She might be somewhere else. I'll kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe.
We're back on this map again. I wonder if this might open up those caves we've been waiting on finally. Would have loved myself for the exploration of gender to have been written for a character with a bit less intersectionality myself, because I love Tasha's concept as a character, and I feel the gender journey added a third layer that could have worked better for someone else in the cast. Interesting. Okay. I did not think I was going to make that climb.
That boat over there. It could be Cutter's.
Maybe. Let's look.
Now we can examine the boat. Overall, I feel like this game, a good game with cool gameplay, light...
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
Okay. Lighthearted, easy comedy, and quipping I'd recommend it, ironically, as someone's first Dragon Age game. That way they can enjoy it for what it is without baggage, and then if they like the setting, I can be like, you should play the old games, just be aware they're more gritty and from an older time. That's fair. I felt like they tried to do too much with Tasha's story and didn't give either her personal culture war or her gender discovery their due. Okay, that's fair. It's definitely not as long as the first game, so they probably didn't have quite as much to go with. Also, 3-minute warning, guys.
Oh, my funny bird.
What the heck? Hubba Bubba coming in with the raid. Oh boy. Okay, you're coming in. We are on the countdown for another break. I'm just going to snooze that once so we have a little bit more time. Welcome on in, Hubba. It's so good to see you. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for sharing your community with us. I really appreciate it. Guys, Hubba is a relatively new friend of the channel, so make sure you go check them out and check out what kind of content you've got. Oh, thank you so much, Kellen Ray, for the shout out. How is Dune Awakening treating you? I would love to hear about your adventures
let
there.
me paint you a picture of unparalleled chaos and excitement. Imagine a singular, intrepid soul, a lone knight, if you will, striding into the library of lore. That one warrior is like a solitary comet blazing across the night sky, a beacon of unyielding support for GordMcLeod's cosmic escapades. It's a whisper of loyalty, but with the intensity of 1,000 suns. The library trembles with anticipation.
It's true. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I really appreciate it. If you are new here in the channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I've been known to do a Lego Builder too as well, so if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button, and I do have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way.
Deal with this.
Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out!
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little preview of what you can expect. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I really, really appreciate that. And I hope your stream went well. Let me see here. What did you say? It's very fun and scary at times. Oh, I guess you're probably referring to the worms. I've heard about the worms. And damn it. It's the second time tonight. I'm going to have to quit the game and restart it, guys. Sorry about this. Also, 3-minute warning. We are coming up on our next break again now. So I'll get the game launched again, and we'll see what we can get up to. Yeah, I'm not sure where I stand on Dune Awakening. Right now, as I have seen it, it's not something I'm likely to play, but correct me if I'm wrong, it's still early access, right? We'll have to see what kinds of decisions they make about it going forward. I've kind of got my eye on it because I do really enjoy survival games. And depending on what direction they take it in over the course of early access or future development, I might decide, you know what, I should probably give it a try. That's the thing that I don't care about, Nabi, is that it's an MMO and I do not, or at least actually, from what I've seen, it's not an MMO. It is multiplayer, though. Like, it's not designed to have thousands and thousands of people. It's designed to have dozens of people. But I don't want other people in my game. I want to play alone, or maybe at most have just a few other people that I know and trust playing with me. If and when I want, but you don't really have an option at the moment. You have to play in a shared world, which that's a complete, absolutely not, that's not happening. It is early release? Yeah, okay. Then I'm gonna have to wait on that one and see what kind of decisions they make, specifically...
Oh crap. On Tom.
If they decide to make it possible to play it solo. And by solo, I mean you're actually alone. Not you can just ignore the fact that other players are around. Then maybe. See if I can take care of these guys before break.
Well, we know the Dragon King definitely has her at least. Not for long.
There we go. I did it. Yeah, I'm not gonna rent a server for that, though. The game is gonna support it, or I'm not gonna play it. That's basically what it comes down to. Okay, guys, it is time for me to start the break, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a good time for it. I will be back in 3.5 to 5 minutes.
Find out what the fuck that was.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Oh God. God. Brother, an offering for the great sun.
Okay, they're not much tougher than the others. Ah! Wow. Okay, I take it back. They're quite a bit more deadly than the other guys we fought.
Hey, maybe you can use your saber to make another bridge.
What an idea. That's wacky. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Wow. Oh, shoot. Oh, that, nope, that, Whoa. Wow. Let's just see if we can ignore them completely and get right in there. Don't mind me. Oh shoot, that's... Oh god. Oh god! I thought that was my objective, not just a distraction, and what is... There you are. What? Ruined. That was a perfectly lined up shot. Too nice. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that was okay. What?
Hey, did you find the lieutenants? Not yet. But I think I know where they are. Good. Kill all the fuckers.
Whoa. Okay. Be careful with the landings. Noted. Oh, crap. Oh! Oh, God. No. No, no, no. No, no. Ooh. I thought I was far enough away that he wouldn't see.
Take it. Now you'll see why I'm the most dangerous assassin on Taris. You cannot win.
I don't know. We're doing pretty decently so far. Sorry, I didn't actually mean to kill you.
Trying to control you're attempting is, it's not possible. Listen, if there's one thing the history of evolution has taught us, it's that life, finds a way.
Trying to deprive me of my... Oh! Oh, damn it, Serana. Oh my God. Okay, I am back.
She was here.
Thank you, Nubby. Thank you, Callan Ray.
I think they went through here, but they locked the door behind them.
I'll make us a path. Good. Come on.
You okay, Tosh?
I'm fine.
Okay, new pathways opening up through here. That's a good thing.
You come to die.
I think we've already been up there. Creepy. So did I say that Emmerich's was likely to be a lot longer than this one?
Hey, take a look over there.
I suppose it's conceivable I might have been wrong about that. Or maybe I'm still right.
You're dead.
Pretty puny for a behemoth.
We're getting closer. We don't have time for this. Hang on, this thing's gonna burn.
Is that an actual Gatlock cannon? Why wouldn't they have used it during the fight?
Must have hit him before they could get it ready.
Hang on, Tash. I know your mom is important and all, but there's looting to be done. You understand. Okay, that's not active yet. Exactly, Callan Ray. You get it. You never know what might be important in a case like this. It really is only the cruelest of games that don't leave you time to loot while an emergency is happening. Exactly.
Hey, take a look over there.
One moment. Insightful covering.
Cutter. Bastard. Well, that looks ominous.
Shark's Mouth Mountain. Looks even worse with lava pouring out of it. That's where he is. The Dragon King.
It's a little on the nose.
Those are some pretty big bones.
Things grow big in Vervain.
I was not expecting that to get quite so tall. Oh, what am I on the hook for here? What do I have to do? A lost poem translated from Cunlad. Saw a fish today, dancing, gliding, simple things, joy found in purpose. I think we're going to leave that one unsolved. Due to lack of context. Hey, Jim Racer, how's it going? Could I get a shout out for our good friend Jim, please? No, you can't. Thank you, Calvin Ray. You beat me to it as usual. I appreciate it. How are you doing, Jim? What's going on? How's iRacing treating you? I really want to get in there. Might have to come back, though.
For gold and glory!
We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No, the trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antam.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antam. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Tash.
We will put it right.
This thing is giving me an awful lot of time to solve its puzzle. It just ended, but that's okay. Been on hiatus for a week now, getting some stuff done around the apartment, doing a bit of research to get bits to upgrade the racing PC. Oh, nice. What kind of upgrades are you going to be doing?
Ever been near this area, Tosh?
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over.
Who's hiding? Come and fight! You sure know a lot about us.
Cutter must have given them information. It doesn't matter. Come on.
Can we not melt this? That would be very convenient. I guess we don't need to. New oh my god, new motherboard, new CPU, new RAM, new secondary SSD. Hopefully re-registering Windows won't be a pain in the ass. Most of the time I've found you don't need to do it. It's usually pretty good about that. Open from other side. Okay. Like, you'll have to basically tell it that, yes, this is the same computer, it's been upgraded and stuff, but I wouldn't expect you to have problems with it. Hey, But It Plays, good to see you. Hope you've been enjoying the lurk. If I do, I'm holding you accountable. That's fair, Jim.
Couldn't the Dragon King have just used these fortifications for his lair?
Ba's fortifications? No. He might send his Antam in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful.
Garonsok, faremos kata!
One may still follow the Qun while climbing. Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold. Always tell me how to do everything.
We're gonna get her back.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
Brawler's decorated leathers. Nice. So unless they've changed it, Windows DRM system uses the security chip on the motherboard to verify it's the same machine. Yeah, but if you're changing the CPU and the motherboard, there is a procedure in place where you can say, hey, I upgraded this machine, I changed out the motherboard, it's okay. Just transfer my license to what is effectively my new machine. I'm not using it on the other machine anymore. I'm not using Windows on my other machine anymore. I have upgraded this computer from one new motherboard CPU RAM combo to a new one within the last couple of years, so I won't guarantee it will be hitchless, but it is absolutely doable. Let's put it that way. Legendary. Nice. Yeah, Vista was a long time ago, though.
There's our way in.
Right.
With Windows 10, Windows 11, assuming, of course, your PC can use Windows 11, it's pretty easy to do. I was actually surprised the first time I did it under Windows 10. I expected it to be a bigger deal. It really was not.
That's, quite the view.
That's why he made it his lair. Dragon King! You want me? Come and get me! So much for the element of...
Dragon, I'm guessing?
Sounds like.
You've never run 11 because of the standard Microsoft has set every alternating OS is either good or bad. I have zero complaints about 11. 11 is an exception to the rule. It's very good. Oh, fine. Make me go the longer way. Same here, Jim. I mean, if you don't like it, you don't like it. That's fine. Not everybody's going to like everything. But for my purposes and in my experience, 11 is great. I don't see any problem with it. Well, okay. That's not true.
Cannon fire! Get clear!
It's not that I don't see any problem with it. I don't see any problem with it that is not inherent to just the fact that it's Windows in the first place. Put it that way.
Why did those cannons stop firing?
Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
Heat's really something.
Watch your step. No guardrails. Safety is for the weak.
I speak to you in the train tongue, since we have guests. There is nothing sacred about the Kunari language. It is weak, like those who follow the pew.
I've heard the Kunari called a lot of things, but never weak.
This guy's got some opinions about stuff. Only Windows product I actively hated was Millennium Edition. I didn't even hate ME, although I will agree that it was by far the worst of them.
Kill them all! When this is over, I'll be a fire breather!
You'll be a corpse.
You can't take this from me!
You want fire?
Right,
there you go. Breathe all the fire you want.
The only enemy who matters is the Dragon King. Still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens.
So let's tell him that, right to his face.
Why not both? They can have both.
I can't
can't burn through the gate. Let's look around for a way to open it.
Every part of the reason I don't consistently update 10 because vetting security risks every update. With anything computer related, your mileage may vary. Terms and conditions apply. My favorite operating system of all time was by far the B operating system. Nothing else we've ever gotten has come even remotely close, unfortunately. Well, that's one way to do it.
The gate's down. Good. Come on.
Had a great XP install, took up 200 megabytes after unpacking. Though XP was on my first very own PC that I worked my ass off to get, so... lenses are probably pretty tainted, yeah. When in doubt, explosives, obviously.
Real goal if he'd shut up.
There we go. Oh, we're here again. Okay, I see where we are. There's no I in team. If you spell it in uppercase and look at the negative space of the A, then in fact, yes, there is an I in team. But there are 5 in I don't care how big the room is, I cast Fireball. Shark's Mouth Fortress, we're gonna open it up. Grey Warden plaque. Ravine by fire and blade defended. Yay. We got this. Okay. That's fair, Jim, but I mean, the point is that it's there. Sure, maybe there's a little bit of specificity, but still. This Grey Warden book contains directions for alchemical potions and treatments to deal with the blight. Notes have been scrawled in the margin of one page. With these potions, we can blight the dragons enough for the gods to take their minds without making them sicken and die. On the Dragon King's orders, carry out these steps on all dragons we can subdue. Any Antam who helps capture a dragon will be granted the blessing of Gillenane to ascend to their true form.
These must have belonged to Grey Wardens.
Grey Wardens stuck the blight. This must have been where the Antam learned to blight the dragons. Bastards!
You have to insert your typography nerddom wherever you can. Excellent.
Today we will claim our birthright!
You are lying. Tama. Tosh, wait!
Today we claim our true strength by right of fire!
Tama!
Avatosh, little dragon. I am Otashok, the Dragon King!
Gotta make sure I didn't spend all that money on graphic design classes for nothing.
Tosh?
You're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Antam. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes. The one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our bait.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him. Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside in Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood. My Antam have grown strong with the blessings of Gillenane. And with your lifeblood, Gillenane can create an army of Adari for me. Our fire will burn this land pure.
Your plan is what?
Your plan is to let Gillenane mess with your people?
With her guidance, we will become unstoppable.
That's not all you'll become.
The Antam could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide from fire. What does she tell you? Chakra to Hebron. You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
You are wrong, Atashok. Chakra Toebra is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evatash has. They are stronger than you will ever be. Rook, you will keep them safe. Chakra Toebra. Tosh, move! We've only got one way forward. Tama. He dies. We're with you.
Okay. Murder it is.
with you, Tosh. You don't have to do this alone. I need to see her and kill him.
And you will, as soon as we get through this looting. Anything else? Little parkour before vengeance, just for the cardio, exactly. You gotta loosen up before you get into a fight for the death. Otherwise, you might hurt something you don't intend to.
We'll get him, Tosh.
Is anyone else here a dragon?
Get ready.
Casings of Fortune. Insightful covering increases again. It's the second time this mission, I believe.
Ata shock!
Come, little dragon. I prepared this just for you.
Oh.
Someday I will have a dragon in every breed to serve me. I brought just for you. Frost.
Dragon! Hey! Dragon!
Rude. Get out of my face. Ugh.
Kings don't have kings.
Rook, Tosh, we need to move. This whole place is coming down.
I know! Just give us a minute, all right?
We have important looting to do. You know the drill. Isabella should be well in tune with that.
Tosh, it's time for us to go.
I can... Maybe... Oh. Help me with her legs.
I'm sorry. We're out of time. Tosh, you've got to let her go.
I just got an achievement for bringing down every high dragon.
We went there to save her.
Your mother gave her life to save yours. I don't think she had any regrets.
I don't care how she feels about it. Except, I do. Shit. Shokratoebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And then I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it. It's a bit of her horn. I cut it off when I left her. I should do something with it. Ravani would wear it as jewelry, but she hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would graft the horn to their own, but she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
It's not about her.
Yeah.
Did your mother want you to be a Kunari who happens to live in Rivane? Or a Rivani person who happens to be Kunari?
She wanted both. But she brought me here. She wouldn't want me to become more Kunari for her. She'd want me to be... me.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. I can do that. And I can do this. She wanted me to have it.
The Dragon King said the full message would be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon?
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
Dragonfire.
Let's find out what it says.
Man, I'm just getting achievements left, right, and center now. Quest complete, Lair of the Dragon King. When the Dragon King kidnapped Shathan, Tosh raced to his volcano lair to rescue her, only to fall into his trap. Shathan sacrificed herself to free Tosh, who then defeated the Dragon King and his dragon minion in a final deadly fight. While the Antom remain a threat in Ravane, the Dragon King's fire has burned out. Tosh will honor their mother with Ravani customs. Little Dragon. Tosh honors their mother's memory and commits to moving forward as a Riviani Lord of Fortune. hero of the Veilguard. Through struggle and with your support, Tosh has learned who they are and overcome their doubts. Tosh fights with the speed and flair of the most renowned Lords of Fortune, burning hotter and doing their best work when they're first into the fray. Rivain's legacy. These luxurious silks decorated with gleaming treasures lean all the way into a Lord of Fortune's penchant for extravagance. Oh, level 49. It's probably been a while. Yeah, I've got 4 points available. Let's maybe spend a few more points. We'll go back to champion for now. Trigger a powerful shockwave and executing a perfect defense. The shockwave deals 300 fire damage and applies burning to enemies. Burning damage increases by 20% of your current rage. Burning is now also applied to enemies around the target. Dragon Age, more like no dragons left age, exactly. Oh, wait, what's this? Request from Seer Rowan. Cousin, I've gotten word of a spirit in need of aid out along the coast near Shark's Mouth Mountain. The reports say it is also making references to treasure as well as to a lost Lord of Fortune, Ritzinger. Both things made me think of you. When time permits, would you be willing to take a look? For Golden Glory, Seer Rowan. Dead men tell some tales. Okay. Next, we need to do Emmerich's mission. Oh, and it looks like Balara's got stuff. Oh, and Neve too? Okay, hang on. We gotta go talk to them. Then we'll go deal with Emmerich. It looks like I don't have to trigger the central cutscene just yet. It really was Callan Ray.
That's not good. Not even a little bit. Rook, we have to go. We might already be too late.
Slow down. What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual? They did. And it's big. Really, really big. Arlethan big, maybe.
You're sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
To Arlethan, then.
We really like going towards the bad thing instead of away from it.
Hey, Vera Johnson, how's it going?
Jokes, Rook. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, but it's bad.
So let's go stop them then.
Right. Let's hope they aren't very far along.
And if they've had the chance?
These rituals need an anchor with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is, which means Syrian. And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Then let's not waste any time.
Oh, I've seen that story before, Vera Johnson. That is a good one. Through the shadows. I found out Sprite equals T is apparently a thing. I'm not sure I get that one. Sprite and T.
The narrow road. Now they think twice before walking that way.
And your neighbors? What's the price of that protection?
You think I'd charge our dear friends? The people who spread rumors about how Threads made Aelia disappear.
Rebuilding the Threads reputation for free?
For the few of us left. Now the Venatori who thought he found a legitimate charm supplier, he gets counterfeit goods. Triple cost.
So you bleed the Venatori any way you can.
Life's short, isn't it, friends? Let's do what makes us happy. Anyway, Nev, I'm out of news. But the Threads are yours. You need something? Say the word.
Thanks,
Sprite is adding
Remember,
its...
if you cross our neighbors...
You can drown me in the Nosen Sea. Rook, it's been a pleasure. You've got a good setup here. Enjoy life in the Fade.
Sprite is adding tea to its drink for some reason. Well,
Life in the Fade.
I would not suspect a marketing gimmick.
Been at the lighthouse a while now.
A whole new product is not usually a gimmick. It's because they think it's good enough that people are going to be willing to buy money, or at least that they can sell people on it and make them think it's good enough that they'll spend money on it. So, marketing product, I would think. But, I mean, Sprite is basically just sugar water, and people sweeten tea. It seems like a small variation on sweet tea. It's probably not bad. It's probably not great, but it's probably not bad. It's a way to compete with the brisk line of sparkling energy drinks. Sprite goes well with tea. Okay, interesting.
I don't know when it started, but I think of it as home.
It's built to be inviting.
Which you still find suspicious.
You know, this is my only address now. I still had an apartment back home. Rent paid up and everything. It got torched. In the dragon attack.
Nev.
Everything I have is here in this room. One false step from drifting into the Fade.
Between the dragon attack and the Venatori takeover, Nev lost her home in Docktown.
If I said you have a home with us, would you make fun of me?
Maybe. But thanks. I never expect things to go to plan, but I usually have one anyway. Or 7. And a half dozen backup plans, just in case.
And now?
Everything's changed. I've changed. If I survive the job, I'll be starting over, in a way. Maybe that should scare me. But I think I need it. I usually hate unanswered questions, but this one, I'll let myself figure out once I get there.
It's like when I mix things from the drink fountain. Oh, corruption has a vice grip on Minrathous, and Nev knows the best way to combat it is to rip out its rotten core. Hero of the Veilguard, your support has helped Nev see that she can make a real difference and that she's not alone in the fight. Aligning with the Thread Syndicate to protect Minrathous from the shadows, Nev is swift and determined in taking down any threats. Winter's Wrath. Threader's Plates. This intimidating reinforced leather number is well plated to protect its wearer from Docktown's many enemies. I always do 50-50 lemonade and Sprite or equivalent. See, I never mix drinks. Or I guess technically I can't say never. But 99.9999% of the time, I never mix drinks. Yeah, I like that as well, Nebby. It's very cool.
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent word. A warden's arrived at Lavendel with news. He might have a lead on Isaiah.
Then we've got to get to Lavendel.
Agreed. Thanks.
3 minutes, guys. In about 3 minutes, we're going to be taking a break. Orange soda in Coke or Sprite in Coke? And here I don't even like adding ice to stuff.
I'm meeting Stalgard at Isana Nagat on the mountain. Come with me?
Is there unfinished business?
No, nothing of the sort, but I could use company if you're up for the trip.
Isana Nagat. Okay, let's see what's next. Emmerich is next. The Sacrifice of Souls. To stop Hezekiah from unleashing the power of the glowing lantern, Emmerich must test his necromancy and an old friendship to their limits. Return to Blackthorn Manor via the crossroads or fast travel. In the US, when places have the Coke product fancy machines, I get vanilla orange Seagrams. It's like orange cream ginger ale. Interesting. No problem, Callan.
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezekiah's lantern, and smash it. It's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted. Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
Manfred, can you pour fancy wine and nod? Send him in.
Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
Something's going to occur.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning. Hopefully before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
Sounds like a plan to me. Find a way into the mansion.
That should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him, quietly.
Right.
Now we have to examine the whole outside again. Oh, that can't help but notice that ladder is down this time. It was not before. But it's also time for me to start the break. So if you guys need to get up and grab anything or do anything, now's a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes. Now I'm terrified because I've got so many companions, it's inevitable that one of them is going to set some of these off and I'm just going to get whacked. Like that, for example. They call them silent machete kills, but they definitely don't seem all that silent to me. So this is a colossal size map, which is quite a bit larger than the largest available in the base game. And it is an island plate style, so it's kind of like tectonic plates that are generated as smaller islands instead of giant continents. That looks good to me, sir. Oh, you... Sawyer's Crossing. Oh, no! Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. And that's why you never want to take out a bloater with a vehicle. There you go. What the hell? Oh my God, it's Guybrush Threepwood. Oh, nice. That was awesome. I don't think they normally pull into the garage of burning buildings to put them out, do they? I mean, far be it from me to question the wisdom of the fire department, but maybe I should put their budget back up. I think they need more training. Oh, crap! I forgot! Whoops. Oh. You didn't see me do that? I didn't do that? You can't prove a thing. No time to... Oh, God. Whoa! Oh, God. Thank you, Greenie. I'll keep that as a healing reserve. I just chose the one set with the... Oh, God damn it, Greenie. Oh, my God. I just emptied my frickin' inventory. How am I already overburdened again? Okay, I am back. That looks like the way we're supposed to go, so let's explore over here. Which clip was that, Nubby? The Skyrim one? Here lies Lord Stoddard Ludlow Blackthorn, last of his line. His life and death spanned the... Yeah, that's a good one. I like that clip.
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balcony.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
So the idea is stealth, right? They'll never know we're here. Hopefully she won't mind if we explore a little bit first. There's a lot of stuff to smash up here. And more stuff to loot. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, but how do we get there? Ah. That's what we want. The very soul of stealth itself. There's Manfred.
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine? I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, if a book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the library.
You don't have to tell me twice.
The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hezenkas's portal into the Fade.
Right. But why come all the way back here?
Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
Undead, watch out!
Johanna's creatures, we must deal with them quickly.
Dealt with. There we go. Oh. Apparently I need to get back up there.
I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests? Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine.
I may have spotted it during the battle. Or maybe not, actually. Sinking a stable tether here was worth the effort. No prying visitors so far. Time to plot the etheric variables. A joy after patching up the corpses in the Blackthorn's crypts. I must find better guards for my work. Definitely not it. Thank you, Jim.
Nothing about a shrine here.
What's a romance doing under geography?
It's a dwarven book, obviously. It was the Skyrim clip where Greenie kept giving me more cheese after I cleared my inventory.
This isn't it.
Oh, a handsomely bound volume, but no.
What about this? That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
Excellent.
No, it's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book, see what he says.
That one is one of my all-time favorites, Jim. Nope, not there. Rude.
Were you waiting for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
Now this is interesting. What's here? Nice. Oh, how do we get in here?
What's this? The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing. Ah, there is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern.
Sounds good to me.
I'd love to go to this kind of party. Not one with Hezenkos exactly, but with other mages. They're probably swapping all kinds of theories.
These gatherings aren't always so academically minded, Belara. Though I did overhear a lecturer in mathematics arguing about a new form of geometry with the bursar from Cumberland.
Maybe you can introduce me. I mean, after Hezenkos.
The shrine's locked.
We must find a... Manfred?
What's he got there?
You wouldn't happen to have the mansion key, would you?
Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred.
Manfred is the unsung hero of this game.
Oh my. A body from the House of the Verheims prepared during the Storm Age.
Oh, yeah, obviously.
Well, anyone can see that.
We'll have to inter it safely in the necropolis. Afterwards.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal. By light and flood. Open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned. Lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion. This one concedes.
Interesting.
Hezenkos makes a thing that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know! Also, we should move.
Did I not just finish saying Manfred is the unsung hero?
He can talk! Manfred, say something else. Come now, you just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes,
Don't mind me, guys. Oh, this is the thing I was trying to get into. We found our way there after all. Very cool. What are all these barrels doing here? Don't mind me, just some housekeeping is all. Well, I mean, if they're not going to take care of it, someone's got to, right? Just doing all the things that Legend of Zelda and Half-Life taught me about destroying stuff for loot. Exactly. This is a long and honorable tradition. Tragedy writ in stone. I can't believe we found the remains of famed architect Sir Godry. His ancestors were the original buildings of Blackthorn Manor. Godry was said to be close to finishing his life's work repairing the estate to its original grandeur when the Blackthorn sent word of his crushingly tragic accident. One wonders, the youngest of the Blackthorns was said to be a jealous man. Or perhaps Godry was uncovered something unseemly in the vaults? Once we've ferried his remains back to the necropolis, I must have a chat with the man. From Emmerich's diary. The cellar. entering new area. It's a good thing there probably won't be any creepy undead down here.
More undead.
Good Hannah's work. They're on the right track.
Great. Where's that red tapestry?
Nope. Something happened on this one. Ah, it's got to be an ordering thing, right? Okay. No. Okay. So we start over with this one. Then this one. Interesting. Oh, no. I forgot. This one. That one. Oh, there's a few more of them. Let's try this one. Wonder if there's something about the symbols. Oh, yes, there is something about the symbols. Okay. So we need the one that looks like half a fish. Oh, hey, Manfred.
This wall looks... Ha! Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Yes. Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do: curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
That's incredible, I think.
Isn't it? He's so precocious. Good work, Manfred.
Thank you,
Leads
Manfred.
to where Hezenkoss is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
This might not actually contain the lever that we need. So we'll be back. Thank you, Manfred. You truly are the unsung hero. aren't any more back here, are there? No? Okay. Oh. There's one in there, though. And yes, that's the one we need. Okay. So how do we open this, then?
Can't do this without a wisp.
Rude. Well, I haven't noticed a wisp around, so that's interesting. Maybe the wisp can be found out here, though. This is all the way back to the elevator. Welcome on in, by the way, Arias. I apologize if I'm getting your name wrong. Yeah, seeing these lights like this, the braziers and the green flame, makes me think of the veil fire we were constantly using in Inquisition. It's kind of funny how that's just not a thing in this game anymore. I wish there was some sort of... I mean, yeah, I know it tells you need a wisp, but where are we going to find a wisp? The only wisp I know of around here is the one that's animating Manfred, and I don't think we're taking that one. Maybe we need to explore a little more. Oh, there we go. Okay. Gilded Invitation. Dearest guest, famed necromancer Johanna Hesenkos invites you to a gathering of like-minded colleagues in Blackthorn Manor to witness a demonstration of her newest breakthrough in the necromantic arts. While your host must keep details a secret, she assures you this evening is not to be missed. Dinner will be served after a short lecture. They will be served, all right. Essence Vortex. Abilities now cost plus 50 rage to activate, plus 30% ability damage. Using an ability now heals you for 1 health per rage spent. Somehow you find yourself feeling better despite the added burdens of your actions. Not bad. I don't think I'll use it, but not bad. Attaboy. Thank you. Seneschal's Notebook. Recent acquisitions. Grey Warden helmet promising provenance. Third Blight. Tapestry from Tantervale depicting Our Lady Andraste. Orlesian theater masks never worn. Perhaps these will bring his lordship out of his mood. He's been low ever since we uncovered those tombs in the cliffs and what lay inside them.
Another shrine.
Is anyone else suddenly freezing.
Crumbling note. For the fairest of flowers, may she keep her bloom in death. Okay. Not too shabby.
This must lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
Definitely not something that's going to come back to haunt us. Probably literally.
What?
Wow, it's... How did she do this?
I thought you and your little friends might work your way to my party, Volkaren.
Johanna, even half-lich, you can't control something this massive.
Such little baby.
The glow on the skeleton up there. That's Hezekiah's lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quick, we must reach the lantern.
What's the worst that could happen? I would like to rage, exactly, Jam. Terror's visage, common appearance. Nice. Ink-splattered note. Last invitations to send, Stravelton the Dullard. Kaltenbach, did you think I'd never read that critique? Lavenhatz, he dared plagiarize some of my work. That one condescending professor of antiquities, what is his name? Volkaren? Too much of a risk. I'll crush him later at my leisure. And that preposterous skeleton he drags everywhere nowadays.
This is a revenge list.
Johanna was never one to refuse a long and complex grudge.
People from the party. You.
Unsurprising?
And Manfred.
How dare she?
So, I guess this is not going to be a kiss and make up situation. This is going to end badly for her. Oh, hi. Twin Palladium. Oh. He was tougher than your average sadistic undead. I will say, I at least appreciate that she left some really fun stuff for us to... Oh, hang on. I'll be with you in a moment. Patience, guys, patience. Whoops. That was not part of the plan. Okay. Fair enough, though.
Was a lot of undead.
Yes, it was.
You may as well be in a bonfire. That's why Hezenkas failed that lich morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern. From the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
Say that should be impossible, but, well, we've been to Arlethen.
The Necropolis walls here are still intact. No wonder we couldn't sense what she's been creating.
So I'm guessing the Watch are going to be kind of unhappy about that.
He'll be fine. We'll handle this.
Oh, demon. Okay.
There you are.
Can you release that ladder?
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
I don't recommend the pottery. It's likely to get smashed. It's kind of a mystery why that keeps happening. It's almost like someone's running around intentionally destroying all of it.
There's the lantern. You're going to free the spirits inside?
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezenkas trapped in the manor? That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
Okay.
are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
And this is where, yeah, okay, I won't spoil, but I know exactly what's going to happen. I'm sure you do too.
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
You call your plans art?
The art of what? Destroying a city?
Do you ever stop prattling?
No.
Johanna, listen to me. You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it!
Oh boy.
Colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals, you all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives. Move!
I love that he's actually talking now.
You think you can stop me? Once I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work and conquer this city!
Emmerich, can you
Dang
do
it.
that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop Hezenkos long enough to destroy that lantern.
That much life inside it. The backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you wretches, my union with my creation will be complete.
Where did she go?
Aren't you resistant? Goodbye! I'll go down there myself.
About time.
Silence! I'll crush you myself if I must.
Oh, she left.
Touching the equal
Rude.
friends to die with you, Volkaren. I'll be sure to bury you all in the same tomb.
This isn't working. We can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing! Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph! Amplified innervation!
She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right.
Okay.
free the spirits in that lantern?
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and... Manfred! Come back!
Oh.
Any last words, Valkyrin, before I...
You miserable little...
Manfred!
Manfred knew you could do this. So do I.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small minded!
Okay, that was amazing. I love it.
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding to get...
We must go to the necropolis.
They'd better be able to save him.
His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emmerich Valkyrin. You were not expected so soon.
If I can do anything to help.
Thank you. But this must come from me.
Hey, Took, how's it going?
I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit.
Oh, good.
But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
Oh.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest?
Thank you for the hydrate.
Yearn for Lichdom Rook. That leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
Oh. This is the worst choice in the game. This is worse than the city choice.
Emmerich, Lichdom is your life's work, your dream.
I imagined I knew its price. If I haven't even the strength to accept Manfred's sacrifice, I would outlive you all, Rook.
Would you still remember us?
Always. Kept alive in Lichdom's immortal memory. Death's swift touch, held back for all time.
If you really want to go beyond death, I think you have what you need to let all of us rest.
And peace shall follow. You're right. After I make my farewells, I will undergo the last rites of lichdom. And Rook, thank you.
Oh, excellent, Cryptid. How's it going? It's good to see you. I'm glad they are working. Emmerich stopped Tezenkos and freed the spirits in the glowing lantern, thanks to Manfred's sacrifice. After bidding the brave skeleton farewell in the necropolis, the senior necromancer became determined to protect the world from future terrors by going beyond death. He decided to attempt lichdom and is preparing himself for the final rites.
Emmerich probably has to prepare before becoming a lich. I should see how he's doing.
Okay. I think we need to select a new quest, and I'm pretty certain I know which one I want. Check in with Emmerich. Yep, we're checking in.
Why is it so cold in here?
Greetings.
Rook, you remember Veilguard? We were discussing some preparations for my lichdom.
I shall be with you until the end.
Vorgoth seems on board.
They sound supportive.
Veilguard is doing me a great favor.
Good. Not gonna ask what, but good.
I've so much to do. Crafting a glamour, for example. After lichdom, I'll need an illusion of my mortal appearance for polite company.
Good call.
I've told Harding about the ritual. I'll inform the others afterwards. Rook, would you accompany me during the final rites as witness to my lichdom?
Of course.
Thank you. When you have time, I'll send word to the necropolis.
Oh boy, okay. About 3 minutes, guys. We'll be taking my final break of the evening in about 3 minutes. Return to the necropolis via crossroads or fast travel. I think we'll just do fast travel. Although maybe I should have run back, because that would probably have eaten the time we have to wait before the break starts and prevented any awkwardness with cutscenes. Oh well. Let me save the game here just in case I need to do anything. Having decided to embrace lichdom, Emmerich makes his final preparations for the rites before returning to the necropolis.
What's this lichdom rite actually like?
I must pass through the gates and meet the oldest forces in the necropolis. A final appraisal of my soul.
Hail the living! Emmerich Volkarin and his chosen witness, Rock, the challenger who has rebuked the cruel elven gods.
Collect yourselves for the right.
I'm afraid this is as far as you're permitted. If anything should perchance go wrong, what things we've already seen. Thank you for taking me on, Rook.
There's not another necromancer I'd rather have by my side.
Truly?
Truly. Good luck, Emmerich.
I am come to be judged by the dead.
Oh boy, here we go. And you know what? This moment is probably a really good one to begin that break, and we will resume when we get back. So if you guys need to get up and do anything, now's a really good time to do it, and I will be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes.
Watch out!
Okay, that's getting real old. Really?
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Out of the way, mission. There we go. Yeah, that might require a little adjustment.
The time has come.
Execute Order 67.
Yes, my lord.
No, not 67. Order 66.
Execute Order 66.
Yay!
What are these clowns thinking they're doing? Oh my god, did I actually get one?
I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree.
Yeah, Mom kind of
Taught my
spoiled
final
that.
class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake.
Congrats, Dad. The university was lucky to have you.
I gave it my good old college try. You see what I did there? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go?
Moira's Ah! What? Wow. These guys have been doing strength training with the compies, I see. Oh, serves you right. I was just about to run him over, too. What? Oh my god. Maybe, Carne, maybe. Okay, Bacon took it out.
Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white, riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Does he have the same weapon I've got? Oh my god. Nice. Thanks for the help, sir. Okay, I am back. There we go. Thank you, Cryptid. Thank you, Took. Thank you, Rick Jim. Is that him?
Emmerich?
I see so much more clearly now. The deeper eddies of the Fade. The pulse of the necropolis. I have been through blood and darkness, and I have emerged into light.
You look so happy, Emmerich.
I am gifted with an existence few have even dreamed of. All thanks to a friend who helped me find a clear and steady heart.
Death becomes him. Achievement unlocked.
Thank you for coming, everyone. Please, bear with me. This will be rather difficult to explain. I may appear the same as always, as I stand before you, but I've recently undergone a ritual that...
I thought you'd have a skull face. Like a skeleton.
It must be his glamour. It's really something, Professor. I can't sense you're a lich at all.
Harding?
Oh, no. Was becoming a lich a secret?
So, the lich stuff is true, and you crossed that line.
It leaked. Typical.
A lich? Look at Emmerich. Flesh and blood and everything.
He looks pale.
He always looks pale.
I have questions.
You needn't speak about me as if I'm not here.
Just tell me you'll keep your skin on.
That's not how it...
I should take notes.
Look, why don't we just start from the beginning?
Are you satisfied? Yes. I have entered lichdom, and I am not an abomination, or a demon, or a disconsolate spirit. I have become something more. And yet I am still fully possessed of myself.
So you are a skeleton. Got it.
Well, I'm not chasing him off.
I'm not packing up Emmerich's 15,000 books and skulls, so...
Thank you, Rook. But please, allow me. I'd like to think some of us have become friends. I value that more than you might know. But I am changed, and I would never cause you distress by staying where I'm no longer welcomed.
You're no weirder than you were before.
You're still you, no matter what you look like.
You all... Really?
I think you'll be fine.
Okay, now, question time.
I love this. I really love this. Although I am gonna miss Manfred. Will and Testament. The rites have succeeded. Emmerich Volkaren has ascended to become a Lich Lord, one of the immortal guardians of the necropolis. Becoming a Lich has opened Emmerich's senses to the Fade, allowing him to scry wonders and mysteries beyond his wildest dreams. Although he can put on a mortal illusion to not frighten people outside Navarra, the Professor always appears in his true form to those he trusts. Now I don't have to share my ice cream with you. True. Death becomes him. Emmerich chose the path of lichdom and commands even greater mastery over the forces of death and the Fade. Hero of the Veilguard, your aid has allowed Emmerich to walk his next path in life with confidence. Death's Caress. The Fade is but a thought away for a Lich. All of Emmerich's abilities have a necrotic touch, and his presence amplifies any afflictions applied by his companions. Heroic Armor unlocked. Lich's Vestige. The silken ash stitched into this imposing necromancy set protects any wearer prone to accidental dismemberment or decay. New missive. Dear Rook, thank you again for attending the Professor's ceremony. I am not at liberty to speak of the rites of lichdom, but though you could not enter the final chamber, Emmerich expressed gratitude that you awaited him on the other side of his last breath. While the new world beckons the Professor, I believe he enters it more gladly than had he never met you all. We look forward to his next visit, and your own. Cordially yours, Watcher Myrna, Keeper of the Seals. That was a good one. I really liked that one. This game has by far my favorite depiction of necromancy. I've never seen one so cool as this. Oh, what's going on here?
I made a fresh pot and... that's Rook's Walk.
Yeah, just me. You brought Nev coffee?
I brought an excuse. Spite thought I should talk to her. Well, not just Spite, but I'm only good with knives.
You made pie.
Gooseberry. You made it twice.
It was nothing.
Nothing? He blushed when I asked about the pie. It was cute.
I was not. You're not making me look good.
I wouldn't say that.
Well, you have the coffee, and you probably have a case or something, so...
I don't need pie, but you remembered my favorite. You find me at midnight just to talk. Maybe I like that. Maybe I like...
Really?
Right. I think you've got this.
You know I won't make your life easy. I don't make anything easy.
But you do make it better.
Well, don't use your charm all at once.
I have more than that. I hope.
Oh, they're so cute. I like it. Okay. Let's see who else has something to talk about. Those two seem busy. And that means they're not there. Maybe Harding.
If you want a more comfortable space, I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found yet.
I'd rather be somewhere I can smell soil and plants. Familiar, you know?
I do.
Okay. That was something. Not much, but a little. Okay, how's the map looking? Ah, Tosh has something.
I got word from a Ravani seer. She found a spirit who could translate the tablet. I'm supposed to meet her on the beach.
You need company?
Maybe. Yeah. Just let me know when you're free.
Okay. Now I guess we pick. Okay, we've got Harding, but that one's kind of lower priority because we've already got her. We've already got Tosh. So Balara and Davrin. Let's start on Balara's thing. Help Balara stop Anaris.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
Get all your god-killing implements right here.
Annihilation in Arlathan aided the Veil Jumpers to avert disaster. Oh, hang on. Calibration crystal? Shouldn't that be for Garrus? A common crystal with reliable vibrations used to calibrate various archivists' tools. You're just going to say Garrus? Yes. There we go. Thank you.
Rook, I'm told you helped feed the Hala. You've been so focused on the attacks. It's awfully easy to forget them. Thank you.
Darren, I really should have insisted... Oh, we already read this one. Okay, probably several times. We haven't seen Morrigan in a while. I wonder what happened to her. She used to hang out here with the Veil Jumpers. I'm sure she'll be back.
On your guard.
Okay, looks like we are going this way. Okay, where are we headed? up that away.
Watch ahead.
Not bad, Rook. For a veil jumper.
Wow. Rude.
Destroy them all!
Get ready.
We are in power!
Die for failing!
Okay, where to? Over that way, huh? Oh. I'll take that.
There! Your masters bid you destroy!
You keep it down? I'm on a mission here.
Balara, other than you and Rook, I've never heard about veil jumpers. I missed that.
Oh, well, we're new. Just started up recently. You know, when Arleth and Forrest was going all weird.
When was that?
A little bit before Elgranon and Gillinane showed up.
That can't be coincidence.
Lines up nicely, doesn't it? Well, not nicely, but it lines up.
I had actually wondered about that myself, where suddenly these veil jumpers came from. This faction that had never been mentioned before in any of the previous games. And, you know, I wasn't going to assume that we'd heard of every single faction that's ever existed in the world of Thedas in the course of those 3 games. So it was fine. But it's kind of good to get confirmation that we didn't miss out on something we should have known about. Rude. How dare. Okay, here we go. Balara is required for this quest. Help Balara stop Benaris. Balara must stop Benaris when his ritual endangers all of Arleth Forest, even if it means going against her own brother, Syrian.
Do you feel that?
Like something's pulling at me from the inside.
Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
I'm sorry, Balara, for what it's worth.
I guess I just thought... I thought maybe he'd listened, even if it took him a bit. But he didn't. Let's go stop my brother.
Okay, how do we get down there?
Just imagine. Tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
Would have been a sight to see.
The seat of the Elvenon Empire. Until it was all...
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it.
It's you being, well...
Torn apart?
Just really slowly.
Ah, right.
Okay, you need to restart that conversation again, guys. That was interesting.
Okay, I was expecting a bridge here.
That never stopped us before.
Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Let's give it a try.
Okay, we need to get up there. And this door is being uncooperative. Oh, hang on. There we go.
Ow.
These ruins aren't
My right ventricle.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. You are indeed a lore seeker.
They're still intact.
Wild magic is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what
Rude.
makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable.
An anonymous newcomer just became the Library of Lore's newest lore seeker.
Yes, indeed. Okay, lootable's up there. We'll have to swing back around at a higher elevation.
Okay, the feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there?
I think you're right. Let's check it out.
All in good time. Oh, there's another of those things. That's a good question. I think I'm level 49. Yeah, level 49. Actually, I should probably check and see. Hang on. Where are we? Skills. Okay. Yeah. I've already spent my skill points. That's a rare thing for me. I usually forget. There it is. Shimmering Sight Charm. Nice. Mystery substance. Okay, now we can investigate the big crystal that's sucking the life out of us. Priorities first. Gotta loot.
Okay. The feeling's strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time. Or it should.
Then let's do it.
Right. We need more time to find the ritual.
And Syrian.
He didn't give us much of a choice.
No, he didn't, did he?
We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention.
Fighting and loot to come. Got it.
Here comes the first wave!
You're expecting a second?
When hasn't there been a second wave?
Well, yeah. Okay.
All right. Be right with you, sir. Okay.
Oh, we did it.
Oh, now why does it want us all the way up there, I wonder? Let's go find out. Oh. Right, okay. Yep, it is time again. Energy loaded blade right. Interesting name. Orbiting Envy Demon?
I don't see a way out of this room.
So we're trapped?
Well, temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next.
Okay.
mean we stopped the ritual?
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
Then let's
How
use
much
that
is a
time
little? And as luck would have it, we also created a new exit for ourselves.
well. Damn, demons.
You expect something else?
Let's deal with them and keep moving.
Why is it always demons? Why is it never puppies or kittens? Off you go.
Careful.
Take it to them.
Ah, too far away.
They were weak. Next ones probably won't be. It'll get worse as we get closer to the ritual.
How do you know?
I don't. Plan for the worst, hope for the best. All right, let's
I understand the demon army, but what's Inaris really planning?
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess, he's going for one of those. After that, not sure. But I don't think it'll be anything good.
Probably not. Alright, let's see what he's got for us.
Is it just me, or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
Yeah, I don't like this.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance. Align it to the rituals.
And that means...
that we'd better hurry.
Hurry up and loot. Got it. Okay, so we need a second energy source.
I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim the beam at. The wall opposite the door, I mean. Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
Should be easy enough.
But is it ever?
Ah, okay. Okay. That created a bridge.
Oh, okay, it's not just about linking two anchors. You need to link the right two anchors.
Okay, got it.
I don't like this place. It's creepy.
How so?
Arlothan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
The deep roads feel that way sometimes.
I guess as a warden he would know. That's the one thing I'm not as fond of with this game. I really wish there was more deep roads action. Okay, so we still need one. Oh, and we still have this. Well, everything's got power, but from what Balara was saying, it's probably not oriented all correctly. Unfortunately, it's getting kind of late. So what we might have to do is save the game here, and we will pick this up next time and keep going and finish it. I'd kind of hoped we would finish Balara's tonight, but I don't think that's going to happen. I'm starting to get a little bit tired. I don't know that I'm going to have the brain power to figure out a puzzle, even though I have to admit, this one doesn't seem like it's going to be that hard a puzzle. I can already kind of halfway see it, but I think it'll be faster and easier if we pick it up next stream and continue it at that point. So I think we're going to wrap it up here, and we'll do it that way. We'll pick this up later, which will be next stream is what was today? Today was... What was today? Holy crap. It was Friday. So tomorrow night, we will pick this up tomorrow night. Let us see who's live this evening, and we will go throw a raid out. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate that you guys could have spent your time pretty much anywhere on or off the internet doing anything, and for some really weird reason, you decided that it was a good idea to hang out here with me. I do appreciate that a lot. Looks like I'm a Ray of Flippin' Sunshine is playing some Stardew Valley this evening. Hodon Kane is playing some Baldur's Gate 3, which one of these days I need to finish. AJ Gelato is doing an art stream. Greeny is on. He's playing Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. Pallet Box is playing some Apex. Slappy Jack is playing Elden Ring Night Rain. Maddish Moose is on. He's also playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Casual Elephant is doing some Valheim. Then after that, I'm just going through the list, guys. Don't mind me. Paige the Witch is playing Dune Awakening. Tea with Mandy is... She's under just chatting at the moment. It looks like she's doing a Summer Game Fest recap, and then... Dune Awakening. Okay. So she will be playing Dune Awakening. That's about it for this evening. So if there's a particular streamer or game you would like us to visit for our raid, just let me know in chat. Otherwise, we will go with my own inclination this evening. Thank you, Mytharian. Thank you, Jarek. Thank you, everybody. I'm leaning towards Baldur's Gate 3, if only because I was playing it earlier. Thank you for the stream. It was lovely to hang out. It was great to have you, Cryptid and Took. Thank you for the stream. It was nice to be able to hang out for a bit. Always great to have you. Baldur's Gate Shenanigans is always interesting. Okay, who was it that was playing Baldur's Gate again? I think there were two. Hodon Kane is playing Baldur's Gate 3, and Maddish Moose. We haven't rated either of them in some time, so I am okay with either. So which would you guys prefer? Hodon Kane, who has been a friend of the channel for a very, very, very long time, or Maddish Moose, who is a more recent friend? We haven't rated either of them in quite some time. Moose, you'd say. Okay. You're not sure you know Moose. All right, well, let's go visit him. It's been a while. We will have to make our way over to Hodon's channel again sometime soon, too, though. So let me just get Maddish Moose's channel loaded up here. Hey, Highland Wolf, it's good to see you. Thank you for hanging out this evening. All right, there is Maddish Moose's link. and I will get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Madish Moose's channel, see how Baldur's Gate is going for him. I don't know how far in the game he is. Hard to tell from the stream that I'm looking at right now. It looks vaguely Sharon, but I really have no idea, so I don't know if I need to worry about spoilers, but we'll go see how he's doing, where he is, what he's working on, how the game is going for him, all that good stuff. And I will be back tomorrow night at my usual time, around 9:30, give or take, Eastern time in the evening, and we will make some more progress on Dragon Age: The Veilguard. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll see you again real soon. Bye for now. I think that might be the first time I've seen the mysterious man fail to kill something. Oh, there you are. There you are. Gotcha. Oh boy. Now I've got a flaming torch running after me.
God damn it.
What? What? This is so the wrong time for a sniper ambush.